Oh my god！ 好似做功課咁樣，大佬，攰攰地。先下唔係7、20分鐘喎。Must be somewhere. So I talk to this guy and then something. And the shop. And then the ship.
This recipe.
Scout ship.
而家我用緊Big Blue 嘅。
You're not hurt, are you?
Don't get careless!
Killing flash! But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder! One down! Gateway! Okay! For five! That was a skip!
Well, that about does it. Time to dish out spanking. Easy peasy. Absorber. Hope this works. I'm unbeatable. Like Crossfire. Upward split. Upward split. No mercy! Wounds I won't heal! Take it down red!
Did you think you could escape me?
唔知我要去邊度睇。Shit！
Yes, yes, I know. I'm incredible.
我唔知要去邊啊，陰公。
You'll be rust on my blade!
First aid! Hope this works! Oh, what in the world? Hope this works!
Your style is really...
你可以去邊啊？救命！記得咗啦，冇成幾個禮拜。Where I'm going? When going?
Don't waste my time.
You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fight in order! Keep the town ready! And another one down!
Come on, really?
Shall we be off, my morbid menagerie?
I'm not...
What do you do? Yeah. Do not talk to me. Do I? Oh, fuck. Shut up. Fuck off. 點我啦，俾人。點解你又咁做？Mission Tabaffa at the Tavern of the Innograss。咁我而家喺邊？或者先有個掣地圖我記得。
When will the high priest
keep this between?
Surely.
It most certainly. Hey!
I know someone who.
But how could?
Apparently, there was a. They say that's why people. No idea.
That's what you think.
Stop
The knights are.
I hear the poor. I'm sure times like exactly.
He doesn't give a
How dare!
The many... Artorias wants to save humanity as a whole. Your individual trouble...
You have no idea what you're talking about.
What happy fools.
Sorry about that. She didn't get to see his speech, so she's been taking it out on everyone around her.
Really?
But really, that speech was incredible.
I really doubted it.因為我覺得佢企喺度㗎啊，呢度㗎係Free Heroes。Free Heroes 我都未打完，好似3年後都未到，5年後未開始。我覺得太易啦喎呢度，但係好似話佢後尾update加咗成個難度。Anyways。
Eleanor, I need you to wait outside. The boss of the Bloodwings knows an exorcist is with us.
Say no more. I'm sure they have clients who wouldn't appreciate their faces being known to the Abbey.
Correct. Laphicet, you stay with Eleanor.
Okay.
I'll be back soon.
My thanks for coming all.
What do you want?
It would.
What do you... Something smells about this. Literally. Where am I taking them?
Figuratively.
Somewhere the authorities can't reach them.
Sounds nice. I could do with such a place myself.
No joke. We've been looking for a place to lay low, but we haven't had any luck yet.
Well, come to think of it, I've heard a rumor that it's
Prison Island.
Titania? But I thought the Abbey was in direct
Sometimes the answer is right under your nose.
Yeah.
And the Abbey is far too...
At the very least, I'd say it's worth...
I take
It has.
I'm aware there was a demon in the villa, and that
Where?
I can't say right this.
All right, then in exchange...
You've got a D. Eisen,
Yeah.
It's fine. What's...
Come on.
Have you given up on finding Ifrid?
No, I haven't. The crew... We do them enough damage. And the Abbey ought... They'll set him up as a trap.
Attacking the Abbey to create an opening for his...
Clever.
It's what Ifrid would do.
They're taking a while. Yeah.
The Shepherd has a special mission for you. You are to protect the Malak Laphicet and bring him to the Logris Abbey headquarters.
What's wrong?
Hey, you want to take a walk around the capital for a bit? I can show
But, you can... No, it's not that. I promise. I'd love to go sightseeing with you, Eleanor.
Luffy said.
Well, why?
It's just, you know, Velvet would get mad at us.
Get mad about what?
Ah, you're done. And who is this?
A VIP entrusted to us by the head of the Bloodwings. We're stowing them away on Titania where the bad guys can't get...
The prison island? Just who?
Didn't ask.
What?
Hey, something smells nice.
Stop sniffing things.
Who is he? Why
Who is that caped man?
I do not know.
Trained to hunt me?
I'd imagine. It takes a great deal of time and money to... What is it?
I smell something.
Indeed. The scent is somehow... It can't be.
What?
Aha! They're bloodhounds on the hunt!
But we're talking about hawks hunting, aren't we?
Come again?
Oh, I'm sorry. Please excuse... I can't believe you take a job without bothering to ask who you're escorting or why.
The less you know, the less trouble you invite.
It's true though. It's true.定 no bottle 就係嗰個，唔係 info bottle 先係嗰個。好似好勁喎兩個，唔知咩嚟。但唔想喺度勁玩小遊戲咯。Out! Man, do not. Okay.喺邊度啊？喺度。Corrupted op 唔知喺邊度啊 ？Where is this? City drainage system. I don't know where it is. Anyway, we're not soon enough.睇少呢5個 coins。In a while， 富可敵國。我哋想換樣件衫，好樣衰啊！呢件衫。但好過佢塊爛布咯，衰得嚟。Where do you go? What? 要搭船，即係要去個 port 度。點解唔可以跳啊？Agony。 個就係嗰個咩鬼嘅 drainage system 嘅，打埋大佬揾唔出嚟咯。Must be some way。喺牆咧，隨時可以打爛嘅，要睇嘅。
I'll finish this now.
Well, that about does it.
I'll finish this now. Come on, really? Are we ready for this?
You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fight in order! You ready to feel the burn? I won't believe your love! First that all you Easy peek?
Just how does this sword work?
Don't touch it. You'll hurt yourself.
We can do this!
Well, that about does it.
I'll finish this now.
Lightning strike!
Wounds that won't heal.
Well, that about does it.
All right.
I'll finish this.
Come on, really?
I'm extra good at beating up this one. You're next.
Wow, all sorts of things.
I'm extra good at beating up this one.
We're finished here. Let...
We can do this. Better watch your step.
Well, that about does it.
We can do this.
I won't improve by...
I don't think we have a choice.
But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero. Thunder. Gateway.
Wounds that won't heal. Did you think you could escape me?
We can do this! Pull my pretzel! You're dead! Pull my treasure!
You really do have a peculiar air about you.
Corner Catacombs B3。Tale of Grace 喎，有呢個地方。这是哪把山？
Did you see my complete and utter victory? Did...
而家可以睇到個箱喺呢度，但係唔知開咗未喎，真係。
I'm extra complete at this one.
I can't even call that a fight.
I'm extra complete at this one.
Killing flash! But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form Zero! Thunder! No escape!
Well, that about does it.
I'm extra complete at this one.
Stop fooling around.
I'll finish this quick.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
打晒嘅。睇下鋪頭有冇戲賣先。呢啲先係鋪頭嚟啊嘛。
Go on.
is to claim matching pairs of skill set. Begin each turn by choosing one card from your hand and playing it on the field. If a card of matching title is currently on the field, you may take both cards into your scoring pile. If there is no match, your card remains on the field. Extra card on the deck, place it on the field and resolve as well. This ends the turn. Each card belongs to a scoring set inflicted by an icon on the lower right of the card. Scoring sets are formed once you collect a certain number of cards belonging to that set. Your number currently claimed card on the right. Once you complete the scoring set, you may end the round and collect points for your sets. You may also opt to continue the round, but you won't be able to end the round and collect points until you complete another set. Continuing allows you to reach for higher scores, but risk your opponent completing a set first and opting to end the round in their flavor. Select scoring sets to see the sets along with their scores and the required counts. Winning the game and something. Okay, let's try it. Button, what other buttons are to help skill sets? Okay. Sworn Ally 咧就要10個 War Princess Singular Prodigy 4張40分 Ninja 輪咗10分應該咁講 All Title OK All Title 唔使理呢6張每隻 game 有6張卡 OK 反正 Swan Ally 唔使理 Storied Hero 5 or more cards 25 points plus 2 for each over 5即係星星同埋人都可以唔理 Regenerate 就超正最緊要係蛇咯星星同人可以唔一定係特登要理 OK 另外呢特別多分係 Regenerate 同埋特別多分係 Singular Prodigy Singular Prodigy 係最緊要嘅 OK 出嚟4張先有 Ninja 就超易儲咯Ninja 跟住 Singular Prodigy 然之後就 Regenerate What? What? What the hell? What? What shit？ 你臨尾一張卡儲太嘅先。What is going on? Oh my god. What is going on? What is this? Oh my god. Oh. Okay, 要埋走先可以食到米。 啊，好痛啊！哇，呢鐵不好。咦，個個都賣唔同嘢喎，好似。
This recipe.
Scout ship.
Let's do our best!
Yes, I know.
Always ready to fight.
We're finished here. Let's go. Are we ready for this?
Cerberus Blade! Paint the town red! You're dead! Better watch your step! Cerberus Blade! Wrong! Is it hard? No escape!
Its guardian was angry at it.
Hold on. You can read.
Don't get overpowered.
Come on, really?
Could you fit? I'm still breaking in my new partner, but I can carry the act.
For you, Maggie dear, I'll do it as a personal favor, but...
Oh, come on, don't...
It gets worse. Our headliner is doubling up after...
Playing deuce for a cold house? Well...
What the hell?
I'm saying we're going on, and you're...
What? You were serious?
I'll take care of the actual funny bits. Just act like you always do, and we'll be bonus points if you toss the men in the audience a glare.
Oh, hold on. This is all happening so fast.
You'd better get ready, because... Hi there! We're Moggy and Val, your lovely comedians for today! Magicazam! We're still new to the comedy business, but we'll do our best to give you a memorable show. Now, I'm Moggy, the bright, beaming one in the pair, while my moody little partner here is... Hey, what's wrong, Val? Everything okay? You need to put some energy into this, or we're in trouble. Come on! If you've got one redeeming feature, it's your moxie.
That might be, but this is different.
I can see you're going through something right now. All right, let's take a deep breath together. Excuse us for just one moment. Velvet, what are you doing? We're losing the audience!
I can't help it. I've never talked in front of such a big crowd before.
Wait, don't tell me you've got stage fright?
So what if I do?
That's so unlike you. Just pretend that you're fighting some nasty exorcist and give it some gusto.
Easy for you to say. I'm embarrassed out here.
Don't be such a girl!
I am a girl.
That's it! Just do that, but project your voice!
I can't, and I don't want to.
You're a comedian, you have to! Where's your passion for your newfound art?
I'm not one, and I've never had any.
No, I can see it within you, deep down, the burning passion of a true artist at heart!
I've had enough! I can't do this with you!
Sorry, folks, show's over.
Well, you've certainly shown me something new. A comedy team that just stands on stage whispering.
We're going for a brand new comedic style. So, what did you think?
Don't quit your day job.
That's what I thought.
Ah, now she plays the straight man.
This is bullcrap. You're gouging us just because you can.
Well, if you want to pay less, maybe you should go find someone more generous. Hmm?
Looks like they're at it again.
Huh? What's happening?
Benwick, snap out of it! Benwick!
Huh? I was haggling for supplies, and...
Tell you what, I'll give you a fair price. Actually, just take what you need. We should all endeavor to help contribute to the common good of humanity, rather than selfishly pursue wanton profit.
What? Are you sure?
No. Wait. What was I saying?
You felt that too, didn't you, kiddo?
Yeah, it disappeared, but I felt a strong force coming from somewhere to the north.
It's called a domain. A Moloch's zone of influence.
Wait, if it's north of here, then...
The Empyrean's throne?
Did that happen because of something Innominat and Artorias did?
I don't know.
I've got a bad feeling about this. We should get far away from here, and quickly.
So, the suppression. Well, that was certainly off-putting. But our job with Tabitha comes first. And we need a hideout soon, too.
True enough.
Freeze your eyes, Cap.而家唔喺去邊呢？
I'll finish this now.
Easy peek? Come on. Put up some fight, okay?
Alright, we're safely on the rolling waves. Don't you think it's time you showed us your face, Mystery Monk?
You're right. My apologies.
I knew it! Prince Percival!
Percival Ill-Mid Asgard, crowned prince and heir to the throne of the Midgand Kingdom.
So he's next in line, is he?
It looks like someone already had me figured out.
Yes, Your Highness. I could tell from your fragrant wood scent, as only the royal family may wear it. But if I may ask, why?
Must I explain myself to gain your aid? I myself could ask what an exorcist is doing consorting with members of the underworld.
I don't...
It doesn't matter why you're here. On this ship, you're here for us to use to our advantage.
Treat me as you will. It's not like I can ever go back.
For a fellow born with silver spoons spewing out of his mouth, Princi Poo's rather laid back.
Prince Percival is an upstanding man, renowned for both his intelligence and his It's widely believed that with him on the throne, Midgand's prosperity will...
Look, I played dumb earlier, but I smelled that scent too. He wore it for us to know. He wanted us to know just what sort of position he held, and how useful he could be to...
He surprised me, at least.
Do you think we're being led into another trap?
We definitely can't take that possibility.
When the time comes, he'll make a good hostage, if nothing else.
Not if the ones we face are after his life.
For now, let's just make sure we keep an eye on.
The prince... He's... I wonder...
The whole island's a prison. It's like a secret fort.
Weirdly quiet, though.
Yeah, I don't see a single
Let's scope out the inside.
An exorcist.
Are you all right?
Headless.
She's dead.
The Headless Knight is...
Whoa!
Think this is the demon that attacked her?
Another prison...
Kurogane, Dial. You two protect Kamoana and the prince.
Understood.
Armor crusher! More like stupid monkey. You're giving me a headache.
Stay sharp! This one must have survived the riot!
What's this? Are we done already?
So did the Abbey actually fail to quell the...
I find that hard to believe.
Perhaps it was
Venomization.
a dark ritual, forcing demons to eat each other in order to produce...
So the demons devoured each other, creating a demon...
I imagine the rat...
Now whose fault could that have been, I wonder?
Whatever happened doesn't matter to us now.
That one's probably the...
Then we hunt it down and...
Until we capture the island, let's use this room for our staging ground. I'll leave the prince and Kamoana to you two. Eliminate any enemies who...
Understood.
Don't expect much from me, but all right.
Kamoana, if anything happens, call for me and I'll come running to protect you, okay?
Okay, you stay safe too, Eleanor.
Let's go.
This island reeks with malevolence.
I imagine it's emanating from all the big old demons roaming about.
Hey, it's...
I'm so busy. I'm so busy.
You're not fooling anybody. Why bother?
I was hoping to not have to deal with yous guys. Whenever...
Because Velvet always forces unreasonable demands on...
Oh, Miss Exorcist!
I'm not forcing anything. I just think he's trying to take advantage of us.
Price fixing? As in deliberately marking up items so as to take it... I was under the impression that the Abbey strictly forbade...
Ah! Perish the thought, Miss. Our accounting is always up, no matter when's...
That's good. Eleanor, I'm sure...
Much obliged.
Duh.
Scout ship.
Always ready to fight. Get away! Finish this! Pressure! Up! Die! Bubble! See this? Swing leg! See this? Double hit! Double leg! Bring photon! One! Pressure! Up! Not good! How's that? Eat it! Up! Killing flash! But I'm this close! I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder! Guys, let it go!
You don't want to make me angry.
From the way you were talking, it seemed like you had an idea of who was behind the riot.
I'd think someone in your position would know.
There were reports of a large riot, but I was caught up in chasing you, so
It was a small affair, really. Velvet Rokuro and I... Velvet instigated the other prisoners to riot so that we could escape.
She used the prisoners?
Yeah. You'd expect different from me?
How did it end?
We didn't stay to see, but the prisoners were losing. At least, that's what it looked like. But if that was the case, then where did all...
I know Oscar left to report the incident, but the other guards should have remained at their posts.
Well, if they didn't flee,
By this headless knight... Well, no sense losing our heads, I suppose. But it looked...
All we have to do... What was it?
Eisen, how many...
it's more a matter of quality.
The ritual mixes the... You see, the...
So it's something even more than a
Rokuro,
Of course I am.
you cannot...
What's there to be so surprised about? Well, look at Velvet. She's already eaten countless demons.
He's right. If it...
Velvet?
Wait.
Relax. Becoming a monster wouldn't bother me. But when I defeat my rival, I have to be myself for it to mean it. It's the same for Velvet.
It is?
Besides, if I kill a previous victor of the ritual, I'll have proved myself strong enough not to need the extra power.
You're
Always ready to fight! Okay, double
Now, rise! Arise! Ascending angels!
Sorry to cut you down.
Everyone ready to play?
No escape! Killing flash! But I'm this close! I won't miss! Form zero!
Come on, put up some fight, okay? Everyone ready to play? to dish out spin.
Leave this to me!
What about this one?
Don't get overcome.
Try as they might, it won't change anything.
Let's get started! Dark and light!
Victory!
Here I come!
Well, that about does it. Guess it's time to fight.
done this quickly.
Light me up down the way! Don't this work? Better watch your step! We need to retreat!
Don't get overconfident.
Rise! Arise! Ascending! Angel!
Victory is ours.
You better be ready.
Well, that about does it.
Thank you. I won't run away!
I'll finish this!
Paint the town red! Leave this to me! No mercy! Wounds I will Well, that about does it.
I knew this was... Scout ship setting...
I don't think we have a chance!
No, I can't die here.
On to battle!
No, I can't die here. I'll end this quickly.
Well, that about does it.
Forward killer.
I refuse to fall here.
Here I come! No mercy!
You thought I'd stop there?
Annihilating! Is that all you got?
Well, that about does it.
Let's get started!
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
done this quickly.
I hope I did a good job.
You better be ready.
Killing flash! But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder! I'll finish this! Form two!
Light heal up! Leave this to me! Here!
Double haste!
Bring down! Gotcha!
I unleashed all my power. Maybe I...
Here I come! Light heal up!
Hurricane! Wind blast! See this? Deception! And deception! Stone blast! Form three! Deception! Unit credit! Photon! Hold up! Hurricane! Blaze of blue! Like silk! Fertile blue! Deception!
Now, rise! Arise! Ascending! Angels! I'll help you!
Hold up!
It appears that we're finished here.
Always ready to fight!
unleashed all my power.
點解無啦啦會搭個喺最後嘅？V 無啦啦 ice got it got it。
You'll be rust on my blade. I'll finish this. Hurry up!
Leave this to me!
Get away!
Crimson Zone!
Double haze! Shooting star!
Just how does this sword work?
Let's get started!
Not even worth my time.
Scout ship setting sail.
The Headless Knight.
He must be the product of the venomization.
Well, he definitely...
Where's his voice even coming from?
I don't know. Look inside.
No mercy! Wounds I won't shield.
For three! I'll finish this! Die! I was pushing! Dave Wade! Dave Wade! Hold up! Die! For the blue! I'll set it!
Well, that...
I feel something.
More malevolence?
No, another Earth Pulse point. It must be.
I sense it too.
Directly underneath us.
What is this place?
Welcome to the most secure cell in the entire complex. The darkest hole in Titania. Feel anything, Laphicet?
Yeah, I think this is the Earth Pulse point. If this cell is where the Earth Pulse point is, then does that mean it housed a Therian?
Yeah. And a real hungry one at that. Every day, they would toss demons into its cell. It would devour its fill, then wipe the blood from its lips. Never once realizing, it was delivering to Inominat the malevolence of hundreds of demons and prisoners. And then one day, there appeared before it a female Moloch, who shattered the barrier and freed the Therian from its cage. But the Therian knew no mercy, and it devoured its liberator. And it was then... It was then I obtained the power. The power to avenge my brother.
Velvet, you're a Therian?
This prison island was a feeding ground for the Therian, harnessing the malevolence created by the prisoners within.
But because Velvet escaped, the malevolence went out of control.
Wow, the same darn thing that happened back in Kamawana's village.
Lord Artorius would never have done such a thing.
No? What's so unbelievable? That he used his wife's brother as a human sacrifice? That he imprisoned his wife's sister? Because that's what your damned Holy Shepherd did! All to get his hands on Inominat's power!
I'm sure he had a reason for...
A reason? To spare the world of its pain? Don't give me that! Who will spare my brother's pain? Who will soothe my brother's despair? He murdered my little brother, Laffy! And you'll stand there and tell me it was for the greater good? At any rate, that's one less Therian for us to track down.
Velvet.
Help! Eleanor!
Kamoana?
What? Did Velvet yell at you so hard you're starting to hear voices now?
I have a feeling something's wrong. Kamoana could be in danger. But we already beat the Headless Knight. I still can't shake this feeling. Please, let's go back and check on them.
have, so why not?
So, Velvet is Etherian, is she? I knew there was something off about her.
But it's what she cried out that's really on my mind. Laffy said, is Velvet truly Lord Artorias' younger sister?
She never told me.
If it were true, I suppose it would explain her knowledge of Lord Artorias' training.
If you're so curious, why not ask her yourself? Hey, Velvet, what's your connection to Artorias?
Rokuro, have some tact!
I heard you whispering. Doesn't bother me. Artorias was married to my late sister, Celica. He was our brother-in-law. We lived together for more than 10 years.
That does explain a few things.
So he sacrificed his little brother and turned his sister into a Therian.
But you were his family.
To his view of the grand scheme, family is inconsequential. The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. All he did was act according to his ideal logic. Well, enough chit-chat. Let's get moving.
Always ready to play.
Come on, put up some fight, okay?
I won't run away!
Better watch your step!
But I'm this close. I want this! Form Zero! Thunder!
It was a close one, but I am the victor. So it turns out that Velvet is a Therian who consumes...
And too much malevolence is what changes. Strong enough malevolence can persist after the person who created it dies, turning their corpse or... That's how undead and phantom demons come.
Then the demons Velvet killed turned back into humans because she devoured their malevolence.
Yeah, and consequently, they avoided becoming undead or any...
So she saved them. Well, I mean, a corpse is a corpse, of course.
Do you think she could devour only the malevolence? And turn a living demon human?
Unfortunately, that's impossible due to malevolence's self-reinforcing nature. When Therians are connected to they seem to be able to absorb small concentrations of malevolence from the surrounding area. But any human who builds up enough malevolence to turn into a demon will keep producing malevolence as long as they...
That's right. To devour any malevolence, I need to cut it off at the source. That's how my powers...
Velvet.
I don't mind it. Actually, this way, I'll never forget my hatred for...
Plus, as long as you stay away from an Earth Pulse point, you get to keep the power of any malevolence you consume.
Fuel for my hatred, yes. That was Kamoana! Kamoana!
Eleanor! You really came back for me. A promise is a promise, sweetheart. A headless knight and a horse demon.
It's giving off a ton of malevolence.
This must be the true survivor of the venomization process.
Oh, I get it! The dying exorcist lady wasn't saying Headless Knight is back. She was going for Headless Knight on horseback.
Whatever the case, we'll fight whoever we have to claim this island.
Now I can't help but wonder how the horse is named.
Get close and look if you're that curious.
Now, rise, arise, ascending, angel!
Armor crusher!
Eleanor, leave this to me! What could happen? Crossfire!
Double hit!
Crimson Sun!
See this? Ready? Hold
Bring
up!
down!
Armor crusher! Hold up!
Blast away the shadows and darkness! Running down! We're on top! Dark and light! Take the down! Ice it! Crimson Sun!
Hurricane!
Dear Grace! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fight in order! Blade too true! Finish them! Here! First aid!
That's venomization, all right. Definitely stronger than that headless lump of armor.
I beg your pardon?
Not you.
The demon from the villa?
No, look! It's absorbing the malevolence. It's a Therian.
Actually, that hawk is Griffin, my one and only friend.
A damned Therian. So that's what Tabitha meant when she said we'd find out shortly.
But Your Highness, why do you have a Therian?
It's like I said, Griffin has been my dear friend ever since I was a child. Even if he's a Therian now, that hasn't changed.
So you knew you were helping a Therian escape. What are you plotting?
I have no plots or schemes. I just want Griffin to be free.
I guess we shouldn't be surprised. The Crown Prince and future king, he's gonna do whatever he likes.
I suppose I am at that. But if I am, it's the first time I've ever been allowed a choice of my own. When you're a prince, you're not a person. You're an institution, one designed to serve the state and its people. Say, for instance, you're doing your law studies and your back suddenly itches. What do?
I mean, I'd scratch it. Who wouldn't?
When I did that, my tutor gave me a whipping so hard the blood ran down my back. The reason being that I prioritized a personal feeling, that is to say my itch, over my studies in service of the state. Seeing Griffin lay claim to the skies let me imagine my own freedom. It was my lone solace over the years. But then, he turned out to be responsive to Innominat's power.
I take it the Midgand royal family is well aware that the Abbey is creating Therians.
Of course. How could we not? The kingdom offers unequivocal support to Shepherd Artorius' vision of reason and will. Even so, if there was one thing I could never permit, it was seeing Griffin locked up and unable to fly. Never. I tricked the Exorcist on guard and disabled the barrier. But then Griffin attacked the Exorcist and killed him.
That's why you said you could never go back.
They can overlook a single dead Exorcist, but with a Therian removed, malevolence will engulf the capital.
I knew full well what I was doing. And yet, I couldn't watch my friend's life be stripped away.
Your Highness.
He chose a single bird over the world. Why do you think that birds fly?
That's what Lord Artorias asked me. My anatomy book says birds can fly because their bones are light and their wing muscles are enormously strong.
Birds fly because a bird that cannot fly is no bird at all. That's what I think.
I understand now. As long as you remain on this island, you may do as you please. But if you try to escape, I'll kill you.
That should work. This way we'll have him on hand if we ever need a hostage.
Understood. I appreciate you letting Griffin and me stay here.
Well, now that that's taken care of, let's build ourselves a hideout.
Hey, Velvet, do you know her?
Wasn't she just playing with...
Yeah, but then she left. Can you go find her?
Why me? All right, fine. Huh. A most interesting interpretation. What?
Well, if you pronounce it Loney Kyle, then it'd mean midriff. Which, maybe, muse me.
Well, that would make this passage read, Pornges are nummy.
Okay, yeah. What's wrong, Velvet?
Have you seen Eleanor?
No, I haven't. Sorry, I know.
Just read somewhere where there's more light. You'll
okay.
Hey, Rokuro. Just trying to...
But man, we broke out of prison, flattened Hellevese, tried to assassinate a shepherd. Hey, how many infractions do you think we're on the hook for?
Pardon me if I don't stop and count. If you don't like it, nobody's forcing you to tag along.
No.
You say that, but you really just want to beat Shigure, don't...
Whoa, to me they're both connected. It's a long story, but I can tell you if you...
I'll pass.
Well, join me for a drink then?
Can't. I'm 19. Hey.
No.
Are you sure you're at this point?
I know time and who better.
So this works for both of us?
Never fear. Besides,
He's a strong...
Yeah.
Where angels... Hey.
How should I know? I'm too busy to spare any time worrying about...
You look pretty distinctly unoccupied to me.
Right. I'm busy.
You're What?
It's simple. When you have free time, it means you're busy trying to avoid having any—
You're too weird for this.
Says the woman with the world's blandest personality.
I always figured you'd be the type to take off as soon as things got hairy. So
I am utterly, completely, totally, wholly devoid of anything else to do. Which is to say I'm
unoccupied.
Right, now you get it. Besides, I have to stick around to see how our bet turns out, don't I?
There you are, Eleanor. Kamoana's worried about—
You actually came looking—
Can't say no to a crying child.
Indeed. She may be a Therian now, but deep— That's something I've come to realize in traveling with you all. Wretched demons and Therians. Even the Malakim who I'd only thought of as tools. They all live and think as humanly as the rest of us. I was so clueless. I didn't know what demon blight really was, nor what the Abbey was doing. Through it all, I knew nothing beyond blind belief.
Ignorance is bliss.
The coward's path is not that of an exorcist. They may say, I didn't know anything, so I can't be blamed. I can't... I think I'll stay here a little longer to cool my head off. Please tell Kamo-on...
Don't stay out too long. The sea breeze can get cold.
Thank you.
Don't get the wrong idea. If you got sick or something, Kamoana and Laffy's...
I have something to say. There's something I've been hiding, until now. I've been acting... I was to watch over the Malik Lafiset and bring him to Abbey headquarters. So vital was the mission. I was to do whatever it took. Even kill...
You were gonna take me to them.
I'm sorry for deceiving you, Lafiset. Originally, I was going to get you to lower your guard. However, I no longer intend on following the Abbey's order.
You're turning your back on Artorias?
No. I still believe in the sincerity of Lord Artorias. That the world he seeks is one that will benefit, but nevertheless, I simply cannot bring myself to condone the methods he has chosen to achieve. I will help you protect the Therians until I discover the
Eleanor!
I want to live a life that I don't have to be ashamed of. And to do that, I have to learn the truth for myself.
So, you live by your emotions after all.
Maybe you found your own...
Welcome to our wonderful world of wickedness.
Don't equate us. To act in opposition of one's feelings is to act upon...
You never make things simple, do you?
You should be glad I don't...
Yeah. After all, she's my vessel.
Yes, yes.
So, I think our next order of business is to find ourselves another Therian. Well, that's the extent of my insight. Anyone got any actual...
What if we had Eleanor swipe some intel on them from the Abbey? That could work.
I don't know.
It wouldn't work. Officially, the Abbey still considers her a traitor. So who would leak anything?
Yeah. Besides, we can't... And anyway, Eleanor's terrible at being a spy.
Ungracious, but accurate.
You know that special underground cell from yesterday? I want to go back there.
All right.
Lafiset, I must...
What for?
For spying.
It was your mission, wasn't it? Somehow
You...
Call it a hunch. Besides, Velvet was... Whenever you feel you're doing something wrong, you start to...
How long have you known?
Ever since you became a vessel for me.
I failed completely in my role as a spy.
Well, I think it says something good.
Huh?
Someone who can't lie well seems like a better person than...
Thank you, Lafiset.
I wouldn't go...
What are you doing?
I was hoping you'd let me join it!
We're in the middle of something important.
I'll be quiet. Just let me hang...
Afraid not.
Madame Eleanor is on me! She's a what?
Lafiset, thank you.
I hope so.
I think I'm finally getting the hang of cooking without testing the
You know, I've always thought you were a really good cook.
It's not so hard. All you have to do is follow the recipe. The most important thing is adding just the right amount of salt. And the final... Oh, and once you're just about done, you have to make a wish that...
You wish?
Yeah. So long as you do that, anything will turn out...
It sounds like your sister was
Oh, I don't know about that. But now I'll never be her... I've lost my taste, sure. But I've also forgotten what it even feels like to taste something delicious. What I make isn't really food. It's merely...
I don't think that's true. This is...
I just remembered something She always wished for our food to taste good. Because she...
Oh?
And she said I ate like a... It's a good thing. You should eat a lot too, so you can...
The exploration of the outer seas is going super well.
Yeah. It's all thanks to you.
Oh, we have...
Well, don't rest on your laurels just yet. The scouting ship could always get eaten by some giant...
Danger's a part of the job.
I wonder what's still hidden up...
Terror Island, for one thing, according to ancient legends. It's...
Really?
Nobody knows if it's real or not.
Awesome!
Don't get too It's good to have enthusiasm and all, but I bet this place is called Terror Island.
I'm not too worried. Like Eisen said, challenging the unknown is what Ifrit's pirate.
Looks like you've caught the bug.
Ah,
Hey, Bienfu, I have a question for you. I know Magilu likes to call herself a witch and all that.
The obvious guess would be that she's an exorcist. But I don't think I ever saw her name in the...
That's not surprising. She is indeed a bona fide. I should know. I saw one night just how scary she could be. It's enough to... It was near the crater of a volcano. Inside the cauldron, a blood-red... When droplets splattered onto Miss Magilu's cheeks, she just cackled and licked it off. And she kept the cauldron boiling. What was she... Strawberry jam. What? What's scary? I was just getting to the scary part. Instead of using sugar, she put in soy sauce cooking... Soy sauce and straw... You wouldn't think so, but that contrasted sweetness, sourness, and saltiness actually makes it not that someone like you would understand the appeal. You have to have a
Wait, I've heard of that. You can boil things in soy sauce and wine to preserve them. When you do it with strawberries, it's called strawberry...
That's right!
Actually, strawberry soup has sea urchin and abalone, not strawberries. It's just called that because the sea urchin plumps up like berries. And it's not preserved either.
Really? Wow, I really liked it too. I wonder if the reason she's never made it for me again is because she realized that now that I think about it, that's not the only thing I like that she made one time. Like durian jellies and the candied sweet.
I think I see what's going on.
what does the food she's made more than once taste like?
It's only a truly scary witch could hide that much cooking talent behind such plain-tasting food with no... Yeah, it's Prince Percival's fragrant wood. When I told him I'd never smelled it before, he put a little on my sleeve to try.
I love the smell of the royal family's perfume. It's made from Pandaria trees, conifers that grow in a snow...
I've noticed that you and Velvet and Magilu smell nice too.
We do? We don't use that stuff, but maybe you're smelling the soap we use.
Oh, can only the royal...
No. Some fragrances, including the Pandaria scented ones, only the royal family can use. But most don't have any...
If they all smell so good on humans, why doesn't...
You know, I've never thought about that.
It's a bit complicated. To explain it right, I'd have... A few hundred years ago, people believed they would die if they took a bath. They were so terrified of baths that they wouldn't even go...
I can't believe people would be scared of taking a bath.
Well, at the time, a deadly plague was running rampant, and people thought that it could be Bear in mind that this was all before we had proper plumbing or techniques to purify water. People couldn't just bathe. Sewers like the one we used to sneak through Logris are a fairly recent construction, only around...
Some people even thought bathing at all was unhygienic.
Right. As bathing went out of style, the royal family started to use these fragrant wood...
Covering up their bad smell.
Yep. As a result, their perfumes used to be far more potent, to the point where you couldn't even tell if it smelled good anymore.
But nowadays, nobody actually believes that bathing can make you sick.
As civilization advanced, plumbing became widespread.
And the fragrant woods fell out of favor because they were no longer necessary.
To the contrary. As the people gained prosperity, the perfumes became a popular... The newfound popularity didn't last long, however, thanks to the propagation of a new disease.
Demon blight, you mean?
With the rise of demon attacks, life outside the city with fragrant woods now harder to come by, the perfumes once again became the domain of...
I guess that means that fragrant woods share a long and complicated history.
To cover up the truth of malevolence, the powers that be spread rumors of a demon plague.
Yeah, it smells nice. But I think I like the smell of soap better.
Huh?
This island is so amazing! It's far away from any other... It's such a perfect hideout!
Yeah.
What's wrong? You are so excited to be... It's just that this used to be a prison.
If you're worried about how I feel, don't be. If I really hated this place...
Hell, I was imprisoned here too, but now it's the secret fort I always dreamed of.
I still haven't forgiven the guard who ate all those marron glacés I was sent.
I'll let the past be the past. What part of secret fort are you...
Yeah.
But it can't all be just for fun and games here. In order to maximize the success of our future battles, we need...
This place seems sturdy as it is.
Nonsense! This place was built to specialize in holding prisoners. We can make it better...
What are you
Well, I think we need to start with smoke screens. They'll be effective against intruders unfamiliar with the layout here. Of course.
No thanks.
I think we need something to put out fires. The fire at Helavi's was
We have Malakim like you who could use water arts, though. If anything happens, you can just put it out.
Oh yeah.
What we really need are some secret underground tunnel. If things get too hairy here, we'll need an underground escape route. We can put in hidden doors.
We have 2 separate docks. That's...
No enemy is going to attack without taking both docks into consideration. That's why we need to build underground tunnels.
But we're on an island. You know, surrounded by water. Where would...
Isn't it obvious? We'll dig underneath the sea to another uninhabited...
But there are no other islands.
If it means getting my tunnels, I'll build an island too.
Are you listening to what you're saying?
It sounds like he's daydreaming to me.
And what's wrong with having some dreams? This is a great opportunity we have here.
It's okay. I get where you're... But they'll never understand. You might as well see...
Oh, miss me that much, did ya?
Scout ship set.
We're here. What now?
Well, so I've been thinking about Earth Pulse points. They're where the flow of the Earth Pulse, the Earth's natural force.
Right. And Inominat is using those points to acquire malevolence. You seem to have a knack for sensing them out.
Except, I don't have to be close at all. I felt another place.
Are you saying you can use this Earth Pulse point as a...
I think so.
Still, it'll give us something real to go on. Please.
Okay.
Anything?
Yes, I felt it. There are dozens of Earth Pulse points scattered around, but I sensed a few big ones that stood out.
So you can even detect their sign?
Yeah, at least I think I can. This island is one of the big ones. There are two, but I think those are the Warg Forest and the Temple of...
Still, that suggests we're more likely to find Therians of the larger Earth.
We've got 3 Therians to go. Anything that helps us narrow...
Yeah, you've done great work today, Luffy.
That's for sure. Thank goodness you're here. You're a marvel. One of the wonders of the world.
It's not that big of a deal, really. Then let's go Therian hunting. We have an honest-to-goodness lead. Oh.
Broke again. Still not good enough.
You think it's your swords that are weak? You don't think maybe your body's just stupid tough?
No. If it can't cut me, it's just not good enough. I need stronger material. I'd love to try orichalcum, but getting that stuff is next.
Orichalcum. That's the strongest metal.
A rare metal that's only been found in ancient ruins. I've seen fragments of the metal myself, but I've never even heard of a piece large enough to forge into a...
I have. I heard a rumor that a block of orichalcum was this. Unfortunately, the boat carrying it...
From the depths of the earth to the depths of...
A sunken ship. Treasure at the bottom of the sea. That would...
If we knew where to find it.
The ship's crew drowned, so nobody knows where she sank. Besides, it's a century's...
Right. No sense in wishing for what...
Even Dial makes a good point.
Hey, what do you mean?
Even Dial is getting...
Saying it like that's just weird, come on.
Even Komoana is getting weird.
All right, so our target is an Earth Pulse point about as big as the one here. Let's start with
the closest one.
Got it.
My play.
I lost a bet. Now I can handle me.
You actually...
Not even. I was still... Ease. The crew cut those...
Well...
Oh, no.
The waters, not to mention the...
Aye.
Thanks to your curse, Eisen.
The storm that kicked thinking back on.
The first mate told me we're going to be looking for the ship's ready to leave whenever.
What? I thought I could choose where to go.
It's here.
Nothing but open water as far as the eye can see.
Most of this world is covered by ocean, so of course there'd be a lot...
But surely even the Abbey would have a hard time containing a...
Looks like this one's a...
Sorry.
Hold on. We've seen a bug Therian. You don't think there could be fish as well?
You may have a point. I think I have just as...
You do?
This.
What?
Don't give me that look. I'll have you know this is Fujibayashi. This baby's 9 feet long, made from a single piece of the finest bamboo aged 5 years, with a slow 60-40 action that almost feels alive when it bends. Its exquisitely wrapped handle feels like an extension of your own arm. And just look at that elegant black lacquer It's as perfect a fishing rod as there...
I'm sure it's a lovely fishing pole, but... Fishing? Are you
All the more reason. Remember who you travel with.
All right, if no one else will, I'm going to veto this fish...
Aw, come on, let's give it a shot. Besides, I'm hungry. Even if all we catch is fish.
I'd love to have me some koi or sockeye salmon.
Don't encourage them. How do you attach the hook to the line? It's just been a while. I used to go.
This is my first time.
Then we can try it together.
I didn't know you could fish, Eleanor.
Yeah, when I was little, Old Man Tenny taught me. He was from my... I've caught at least 100 triot loaches over the years.
Wow.
Those two really get along. If I didn't know better, I think she's his sister, not his...
Eleanor certainly got Laphicette's number. Better watch out, Velvet, or she'll steal...
Laphicette.
Let's get the line set up properly.
That looks...
Hey.
Once you get the hang of it, you'll be able to do it with your eyes shut.
Okay, I'll give it a Huh? You mean...
Oh, be careful there. Wouldn't want...
I'm not a little kid.
It's just that Laffy fell in once.
Laffy?
That's right. You reminded me of...
If you say is that all you wanted to say?
Yeah.
Okay then. I'm going back to fishing with Eleanor.
People aren't as easily swapped in and out as fish hooks are.
Is that supposed to...
Oh, Velvet, you gotta get it a lot tighter than that. Here, let me...
Huh?
Hey, Eisen, how about a competition?
Don't be ridiculous.
Ooh, orange...
But
yeah, I know.
Sure enough.
Yeah.
A bit too much blood either way. If...
Listen,
We're fine. But we both know already.
you ready?
At what point did the Therian hunt turn into a
If you true, no matter how tasty the...
I don't admire fish. Fish exist to be caught and eaten.
Can't argue, though. And if they're nothing but food to you, even their wretched squirms of agony can hold...
Old Man Tenny sounds like he was a real...
Definitely. He used to say that...
Like what?
Oh, it was all nonsense, but it was funny to me. The silly stuff like... Papero, popero, hippity-poppity-poo.
Those two look like they're having fun.
Hey, Velvet! I've got your rod all set up for you. This thing could even catch a whale if you wanted to. The rest is up to you.
A Therian. Might as well give it a shot.
Oh, something's...
Stay calm.
Oh, okay.
Here it comes.
Damn right I am. Oh.
If it's a Therian, don't you dare...
Now!
He...
Well, what do you know? Neither a fish nor a...
Well, shoot. Can't eat that.
Oh.
It looks like it fit you, though, Laphicette. What? I concur. Maybe it'll bring out his unique
My unique...
See? What did I tell you? It looks
You really...
Yeah, brings out your
Come on.
Oh.
Hey, you don't need to take it so...
I have to catch the Therian. Maybe...
Oh, quit your grumbling. Who was it?
Oh, hey! Whoa, looks like I'm next.
Not a...
I think it's decent.
Huh?
You found a look all your own. Ah, the vagaries of youth.
You don't take
Hmm? What's wrong, Laphicet?
You look ridiculous. Take that off.
Stop it! What do you know about me anyway?
I know that looks silly on you.
All you know is you're Laffy.
Hey, Velvet, something's pulling on your rod.
Huh? Oh.
It's a big one.
Give it everything you've got.
I know what I'm doing!
It's a big one, all right, but...
A pot. Yay. But what's a pot doing out here?
There's something inside it.
An octopod?
I wish they'd stop making those noises.
Watch out! Their arms to the squeeze, and they're shouting, "Let's squeeze 'em,
It's over, right?
Phew. Be more careful before you approach a suspicious object.
You think Laffy would have stayed back?
That has nothing to do with this!
Hold on. There's something else inside. Now we gotta fight the shambling dead?
A Zombopod!
For a bunch of dead guys, they're awfully, fleshy.
Further support for the healthy octopus diet.
Is that all you got? Come on, really? An octopus army? A horde?
Magnificent. To think I'd get to see one.
Huh? Is there something
Creepy, you say? That's why these things need to be left to the professionals. Listen and behold. This is none other than a water jug made by the potter Groon during King Claude. It was a legendary, once-in-a-millennium masterpiece. But it was lost in the Second Warring States period 200 years. Assertive, yet not ostentatious. The piece draws you in with its stately curves and the...
Yeah, he's talking gibberish, but
The lost glazing technique of the Orosaurin is so vibrant, it looks like it could start moving at any moment. Huh?
Oh, and start moving it did.
look out! The pot's a demon!
Whatever you guys do, make sure you don't smash it!
So, can I slash it?
That's even worse!
Stop arguing and fight already!
I'll finish this! Hold up! We too! Kill them!
Enough waiting! Oculus!
Enough
waiting! Keep up to me! Here, police! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fight in order! Lightning, rain down!
Crusher! For 3!
Crimson Service! Shield Crimson Service! First aid!
Shooting star!
Crimson Service! Crimson Service!
Hurricane!
Shield Steeple, watch your step! Shield Steeple!
Double haze! No escape!
Here it comes! Hail Stormer! Shield Steeple!
Watch it! Hurricane!
Light heal! Crimson Service! Crimson Service! Crimson Service! Crimson Service! Now, rise! Arise! Ascending! Angels! Crimson Service! Crimson Service!
Hurricane! No escape!
Crimson Service! Crimson Service!
No escape!
Crimson Service! 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 Rolling black quagmire of no escape! Crimson Service! Crimson Service! Waiting! First aid! Crimson Service!
Finish this!
Crimson Service! Shield Steeple! Crimson Service!
Dark despair! Kindle a beacon of hope!
Crimson
Dark
Service!
despair! Kindle a beacon of hope!
Shield Steeple! Happen!
Selden!
Enough waiting! Light heal! Happen! First aid! Happen! Shield Steeple! Light heal! How could I be so weak? First aid! First aid! Light... Heal us! First aid! I can't die here. Incandescent Steam! Pyrogenic Wind! Velvet! Disgraceful! Football! Soaring Dragon! Light heal us! First aid! Twin Whip! Heaven's Light heal us! Heaven's Wrath! First aid! Take that! Don't take that! First aid! Light heal us! Dragon Strike! Rising Fast! First aid! Light heal us! Take that! Devour! First aid! First aid! Take that! First aid! First aid!
No, I can't die here.
First aid! Velvet!
Disgraceful.
Heaven's Wrath! Light heal us! Flashball! First aid!
I don't
First
believe
aid!
it.
Velvet!
Disgraceful.
Light heal us! Surya! No escape! First aid! First aid! Velvet!
Thanks.
Light heal us! Light ahead! I can't get up. I'll help you! Moonlight Cycle! Surget! Soaring Dragon! Light heal us! Make a sonic drop! Moonlight Cycle! Finish! First aid!
here. Velvet! Disgraceful! Heaven's Wrath! Lightning Dragon! Shadow Flow! Blockade! Take that! Devour! Take that! Prepare! Slow down! Throw it! Lovely! You guys are the best! Lightning Absorber! You're defenseless! Absorber! Fluffy set! It's not over yet? I can heal the wounds, but I can't heal Dark and light! Crazy! Crazy wings! Crushing weight! Geostigma! Hope this works! Geostigma! Geostigma! Blood Wall! Blood Moon! Velvet! Disgraceful! Lightning Absorber! Better watch your Crushing weight! Geostigma! 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 Take that! Devour! Holy fire! Burn dragon! Geostigma! Hope this works! Geostigma! You're the crushing weight! Zero attack! Geostigma! Devour! Geostigma! No escape! Rising Falcon! Geostigma! Megasonic Thrust! Rising Falcon! Rising Falcon! You're defenseless! I refuse to fall here! It's finally decided to behave.
Wait, Velvet! Don't eat it!
It's a pot.
I guess there weren't any Therians to be found here.
Yeah, if there'd have been any, you'd think ol' Eisen's Reaper curse would have drawn him.
Oh, so that's why all we caught today were weird, useless...
Right. I forgot about the curse. So all the...
Funny how quickly you get used to it.
Oh, my power didn't end up...
Nope. But I know you're not the type to give up after a little setback. Isn't that right, Fee?
Huh?
It's your nickname. Not a whole lot of thought put... You're you.
Velvet.
Fee. I like it. It has personality.
Thanks.
Of course, if you still feel like giving up.
No, I'm gonna find us...
Oh, hey. This golden luster, it's orichalcum! I get it now. This must be where that ship sank all those years ago. The one Kurogane told us about.
Hell yeah! Kurogane might actually be able to make me an... Nice find, Eisen. You too, Laphicet.
It wasn't easy, but we didn't come away, and just getting a chance to fish again was lots of...
Yeah, even I was entertained. Especially your little cost...
The sun's going down soon. All right, now it's... What are you up to?
I'm compiling everything we know. I'll compare those once that's done. When that's complete.
You're really...
Must you sound... If you're going to do something, I'm not doing this for you. This is for me and for Locke. Do you even understand why that boy's trying so hard?
Yeah.
Lavi said...
I can't, Kamawana.
I spy with...
Okay, Wait, Kamawana, I'm so...
Poor...
Oh, hey,
Doesn't matter to me. But do you really...
I don't know. What...
Conventionally, no, it's impossible. But when has
I won't argue that.
We're dealing with the hardest metal in existence. But I'm ready to cast aside all doubt.
If anybody can do it, it's you.
Yeah, best of luck.
Have you been practicing your dove impression, Velvet?
What?
Now. What if we're stopped at a checkpoint and the guards ask you to perform—
If that happens, I'll show them my trick where I devour an entire witch faster than the
Oh, that would be a sight in— But seriously, if you ever want some magic tricks up your sleeve, let me know and I'll teach you. Just 10,000 gold each.
Hey, what do you say we track...
Sure. From what I can tell, the next closest Earth pulse...
Midgard. The capital's not far from there.
Only one way...
Maybe so. You're right.
Yeah.
On pretty cutesy stationery, too. As the cold turns bitter and the snow piles up. As for myself, I am the...
It's rude to read other people.
Yeah, but how else are we supposed to find out whose it is?
Does it say who the
Uzfamil...
Who the hell...
Probably someone on this side. Hey! Anybody lose...
Do any of these folks look like the type to write a...
Point.
It could be one of the pirates. Why don't...
Fine.
No reply this time either?
But she's doing okay. I can say...
That's good to...
Now's about getting that...
Did he just say...
Someone dropped this letter. Do you have any idea?
You didn't read it, did you?
Wait, it's yours?
We didn't read it.
You really did?
No.
Put this letter in with the package.
Who's got it?
If you're done here, we're...
Yeah.
Was he sending a gift to someone? And with...
Gotta be a lady friend, that's for sure.
You think? Either way, that
Yeah, I didn't...
I can hear you two.
Ah!
I noticed you've come up with your little name for the kid.
Oh? Calling him Fee doesn't cost me anything.
That may be the case, but no one else has taken even that token effort. And in doing so, I wonder if maybe you were trying to encourage him to... After all, one requires a name before he can... Having been given a name, he realizes he is his own entity, separate from others. And a certain formless essence comes to... And you're the one who set that process in motion for the kid.
So what's your...
I've been with you since the start of this journey, haven't I? Wouldn't kill you to give me a nickname.
I've never really thought of us as being that close. And besides, you just forced your way into...
Come now! I know you've got a bigger heart than that! Surely you have it in you to give a nickname...
We're not dear friends. And even if we were...
Please!
Okay then. Moggy.
Oh, come on, that's so obvious! Can't you put some heart into it for your dear friend?
Fine.
Do I look like an old man to you? You're not even trying...
Okay then. Witchy McWitcherton.
Interesting. Well, if I had to rank it against 1,000 other nicknames, I'd probably put it... A nickname needs to have charm. It needs to leave a lasting...
Sure then. Hattie.
Now you're just saying what you...
Book skirt.
That's not any better either!
Ms. Creepy Eye.
That's just an insult! Look, no nicknames based on what you see, and
Lil Miss Witch who smiles around you but stabs you in the back when you're not looking.
Hey, that's personal...
Look, I told you. I'm not good at...
Forget it! I should have known this would...
Aizen, what happened to those octopus?
Dial and Kurogane took them to the kitchen. They said they were going to make dinner.
They're going to feed...
A Therian needs malevolence to survive.
That's why they carried them off alive.
What do they plan on making?
Octopus ink pasta with takoyaki and fried octopus on the side, and
Do they have a takoyaki pan?
Kurogane hammered one out with some iron, along with a large pot for the pot.
Still looking like that? Takoyaki would hit the spot right.
Octopus ink pasta, huh?
Like squids, octopuses release ink as a defensive mechanism. But theirs is made of different stuff and is used in other ways. Squid ink is stickier and acts like a decoy. But octopus ink spreads out like a cloud of... But squid ink has 30 times the savory flavor. So octopus ink isn't used in pasta all that often.
Laffy told me the same thing. He said that's why octopus ink pasta isn't...
Laffy said that?
Yeah, so I ended up not making it for him. But I wonder... I guess it doesn't matter.
I'll taste it for you then. So make me some octopus ink pot.
All right. And I'll be sure to make some that doesn't come from...
Yikes. Better watch what we say from now on.
Yeah.
Hey, who did Aizen send that letter and cook?
I don't want to think...
You've gotta be cute.
Maybe.
It was serious.
Aizen's...
A child wouldn't be happy with that cooking pot, and a man wouldn't want it wrapped up. A young woman with Aizen's tastes then. He'd be bound to fall for a
I don't know. I bet she's that girl with...
You really have a thing.
I do not. That's not...
Then pray tell, what do you mean?
Huh?
Eavesdropping, Eleanor?
You're one to talk about... Anyway, it's just that the sunflower design...
Now that you mention it, but does it really matter?
True.
What a nice way...
Say.
Oh!
Huh.
No!
Oh.
No kidding.
I suppose that's true.
Now that you mention...
And it's not...
There's more.
Every weekend, he eats curry for dinner, and every time we go into port, he docks at the...
Come to think of it, I heard the galley crew complaining that he always needs his pasta cooked
And when he needs a new outfit, he always goes to the same tailor and returns with It all has to be exactly the same size and in exactly the same color.
Sounds like he's not so much picky as he is a pain in the ass.
But I do see a different side of him. I thought pirates were all rough and filthy, but it seems they can be...
Not much of a real...
It must not feel great only ever getting
Nah, I don't really mind that much. It's way too late for me to start letting that buck.
Yeah, but wouldn't it be nice to get heads at least once?
Yeah,
Right? That's why I've brought something a little...
What's so special about that coin? It looks like...
The front side does, yes. Both sides of the coin are actually heads. I had Kurogane make it for... If both sides are heads, then not even the Reaper's
Well, yeah, but that's cheating. What's the point in getting heads if it's rigged that way?
It's not cheating. It's called effort and hard work.
How?
If you always work hard and never give up, you'll make your own way forward. All right, I'm in. I'll get that hit.
What? That crow just flew off with the...
Those birds are attracted to shiny objects, I suppose. Damn it! I can't even win against a crow.
Don't sweat it. I figured something like this might happen, so I had a backup ready. Go on, give it a shot. You'll show that curse who's boss this time.
All right.
I don't believe it! Now Prince Percival's griffin's gone and eaten the other coin right out of the air!
Are you kidding me?
Not to worry. I've got a spare backup. It's time to put that...
Right.
You gotta be kidding me. Reaper's curse or not, does it really have to go this far over a damn coal?
It's fine, really. I had a feeling it...
Well, I sure...
Yeah.
What the fuck? Okay. Okay, the story is gonna be about Aizen now. Cool. I know.
May I...
What?
You're an Earth Moloch, yes? Why live on the sea when your kind seem...
I live on the sea because I'm an Earth.
I'd be curious.
Ifrid used to go on about how we should accept what we were born with. But one time he joked about the idea of a pirate who couldn't swim, and he laughed. I wanted to clobber him right then and there. But I didn't want some predestined elemental affinity to control who I was. Instead, I underwent tough training to...
Well, I guess that's one way to approach it.
Well, as soon as I stepped into a river, a big flood brought down a landslide from the mountains and swallowed me up. Then, when I tried going into a lake, the seaweed suddenly multiplied and tangled around my body. And then finally, when I tried jumping into the ocean, a huge whirlpool formed with me. As far as I'm concerned, my Earth affinity and my Reaper's curse aren't much different, in that they've both shackled me since I came into being. This is about pushing and challenging the constraint.
So?
Pretty much, yeah. As long as I never let go of my portable life preserver.
Oh.
What kind of swimwear is that? Oh my god. Damn, there have been.
Fine, fine. I'll join your little combat crew.
Hey, Eisen, is there, every day it goes out on these hunts or whatever and brings back the weirdest...
Hawk's Hunt.
Well, yeah. At first it was bringing back good stuff like seaweed and fish, things we could cook with. Sure, I was... Now we're talking 150-kilo amber cants and 350-kilo killer swordfish that...
That's not a bad thing, is it?
It is when they're being dropped from the sky onto the deck. Especially those killer swordfish and razor-sharp bills. What if somebody gets...
Can't you just warn the prince that his bird needs to be...
Yeah, we could, but he looks so happy watching his hawk.
Yeah, the prince looked so happy whenever he kept grinning and asking Grocky all nice like if he wanted to fly.
Grocky?
That's what Kamawana kept calling Griffin. She says she came up with it by...
This is probably the first time in the prince's life that he's tasted. His whole life, he's only done what duty dictated of him. To the prince, Grocky's an extension of...
So what are we going to...
Nothing, really. It's not like it really hurt.
But it's punctured some major holes.
I'm sure even the prince knows when to rein it in. Let him have a little fun.
I don't know about all that. I'd say the prince is letting his newfound freedom get the best. Hey, I was just up on deck and it looks like Griffin's caught an elephant tuna this time.
That almost sounds like a demon to me.
Yep, huge fish, gills like elephant ears. I saw it myself. From the looks of it, I wouldn't be surprised. It's crazy valuable. On a good day, it can fetch 20 million gold on the market. But there's something ominous about seeing it hovering in the air above the...
20 million gold? I take back everything I said. The prince and Griffin can do whatever they want.
Did she say above?
Oh, hell. Benwick, we need to stop Prince Percival.
Aye, aye, sir. Hey! Don't drop that on the deck! Are you...
finish this now.
Too slow!
Clear light! Invigorate us! Inspiration! Light heal us!
Even a short weapon is effective up close.
And training can help it get even closer!
A new recipe.
Scout ship.
The boss has given me a message for you. Says there's some sort of nasty demon running around in the Aldina plain. She thought it might be the one.
Wasn't the Eastern...
That was only temporary. If you follow the road, you want to know more?
Got it.
Hey, that's the same direction I sensed.
It's looking more and more like we're on the right track. We ought to go check out that Bloodwing story.
Then let's start by going to Stonebury.
Hey, Eisen, did I say something wrong back there?
No. I just didn't think we needed to give the Bloodwings any information.
Huh?
He means the Earth Pulse points, kid. We're the only ones who know about them.
But aren't we?
We're not enemies with them. But I wouldn't go so far as to call...
That's just how it goes in the underworld. Things can change at the But how are they supposed to trust us if we don't show them?
That messenger knew our faces, even though we'd never met. He was here waiting for us, even though we hadn't told anyone where we were going.
You're right.
We hardly know the first thing about them, and yet they seem to know every move we make.
They'll work with us as long as we're a useful ally in their resistance against the Abbey. But the more tricks we can keep up our sleeve...
We've got each other's back, but only as long as we hold a knife up our sleeve. That's what counts as trust in the under...
That sounds terrible, but at least you can trust that Tabitha's cooking will be tasty.
Can't argue.
This is everyone's first time to Stonebury.
Why was it blocked off?
No, there was a great tornado on the Aldina Plains that's...
The cooling of the climate is caused...
Correct. The Abbey is...
If it's open now, that must mean the tornado...
I wonder what sort of It's quite in the vast forest. The locals... You sure know...
It's where the Norman he first fell in love with grew up.
Yes! though we were apart?
Immediately after you and I made our pact and set off, she fell in love with some macho Norman and moved away.
What? Why haven't I...
Oh, I don't know. Maybe I found out during my long search for you. Or maybe it was right after we left. I remember leaving something in the village and going back to... Oh well, not like it...
There's no sense in crying over a fickle girl.
Sturdy leather goods and a...
The East, I hear that. He talks tough.
What kind?
My husband's he's been at the docks here.
These people...
Why did your...
He's young and he said he...
A craftsman has...
But my husband didn't.
So you understand...
I didn't...
Did you hear that? If you ever...
Right.
Sorry about my husband.
Don't worry about it.
Hey.
I'm so... I heard that the... But Shepard...
Let's hope that...
Of course...
Your love for the...
There's a rage-crazed girl out there who...
She sounds...
That's what I hear.
Who are you calling a viper?
哇，好難啊！黐線，乜鬼嘢嚟啊？呢個係。fuck? Fuck! Back off frame.
All right.
Show him how Ifreed's crew can sail.
Who the fuck invented this game? Oh my fucking god. Jesus Christ. Fucking save.啊，眼都痛喺度。
You'll be rust on my blade. Double
Well, that about does it.
You better be ready.
Well,
Don't get overconfident.
Killing blast! But I'm this close. I won't miss! Form zero!
Well, that about does it. Guess it's time to fight. Is it
See this?
Stop fooling around.
But I'm serious about I can fight
Well then, let's move on.
Everyone ready to play?
I'll finish this! Up! Die! How's that? Eat it! Wings, kill them to the bone! Bring it both on! Hold up! Wing light!
We won, right?
info worth killing.
I refuse to fall here.
I won't run away!
I'll fix this.
Now, rise! Arise! Ascending angel!
Pummel! No escape! Wind light! Air thrust! No escape! For three! Double hit!
Enough waiting!
For two! Double hit!
You're not hurt, are you?
I'll finish this quickly. But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero. Thunder.
Be proud. You made me unleash my...
Always ready to fight. Die! For fun! Nice light beguile! Illusory veil!
You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fight in order!
Good! Should it stop? Velvet!
I can heal the wounds, but I can't feel the pain! Keep low! Light heal up! Heal the wounds, but I can't feel the pain! Light heal up! Light heal up!
Whew, I thought we were done for.
Finish this now.
What's this? Are we done already?
Scout ships.
I'll finish this now.
Max! Its guardian was...
I'm extra good at beating up the weak ones.
Well, that about does it.
I'll finish this quickly.
Come on, really? I'll finish this now.
But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero. Thunder.
One down. Be proud. You made me unleash my...
I'll finish this now.
One down. One down.
Your style is... I'll finish this now.
It's over.
I'm extra good at beating up the weak ones.
Not even worth my time.
can do this! Well, that about does it. We can do this!
Killing flash! But I'm this close! I won't miss! Form zero!
You really do have a peculiar air about you.
I'll finish this quickly.
What's this? I'm extra good at beating up the weak
I won't improve.